All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 4 of Attempt 18, our forever world in Schedule 1. Permadeath, perma-arrest, of course. Now, in the last episode, we acquired every laundering business. We started to make a shitload of money on the debit. We have 60 grand, so we're able to buy the barn. And every single customer is addicted to meth, so it's going to be really easy to sell to them. I could theoretically get rid of the weed setup now and just mainline Fool's Gold as my primarily sold product. I am strongly considering that, strongly. For now, though, we're gonna go buy the barn. I may even do like a multi-step mix or something. We'll see. Oh man, after going as slow as you go in sunless skies, I feel so fast on this fucking skateboard, dude. Anyway, we bought the barn. There it is. Okay. And I have all of today until tomorrow morning to get another 30 grand so I can start all the laundering operations again. Good morning, David. Good morning. How are you doing? All right. Yeah, we're good for now. I think I recently filled up all of the businesses and shit. So like they have a lot of seeds, they have a lot of soil, they have a lot of pseudo acid and phosphorus. We got a lot of horse semen right here, so production will continue as normal. I'm gonna pawn this gun. I should look for anything that I'd like to pawn and get rid of. Virtually anything. I don't really need the spray paint or the graffiti cleaner anymore. I'm gonna get rid of the bat too. And we're gonna get a machete instead. There we go. All right. Thank you. Okay, the operation here is very stable. We recently restocked it, so there's a shitload going on here right now. Yeah, let's get out of here. I just got to make 30,000 bucks today somehow. She's almost completely out of her standard green crack. So a large portion of the day is going to be spent just trying to get our shit back from dealers, like get some cash, you know? We need 30 grand. And I am also going to go check out the barn. We don't have a lot of spare cash right now. I need to prioritize starting the next laundering operation, but all of our businesses are running. All of our properties are producing. So it's really just about thinking about it. Like, I have to think about what I'd like to do with the barn. Now, I will keep on growing weed for a little bit, but I could stop and I could start making meth here at the barn. And we could mainline that, or I could convert the barn into mushrooms and try to get the entire community addicted to mushrooms. That would be fun. And we will eventually buy the warehouse. I can't afford it right now. We need 100 grand on the debit to get it. But I'm gonna deliver that coke to Billy so we can get the bomb for the cartel. Well, he'll give us the RDX, and from there it's a very short couple of tasks in order to finish off the cartel and get that done. Yeah, right here. Okay. I'm gonna brick press this, and we'll go give it to Billy. And I think I'm gonna try to sell the normal weed that the dealers have. Yeah, I can try to do some handshake deals to unload it. It'll help us to make a little bit of extra cash, which we presently really need. Here you go. That's the coke you asked for. I got the RDX. Where's Molly? Here she is. I'll take her regular weed too. Nice. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, selling these bricks, we'll get the cash we need for tomorrow's laundering operations. Not everybody's gonna buy a brick, but we don't need to sell all of them, just most of them. And now Benji and Molly will start to sell the heavenly weed in their possession, which will be better for us. So we're gonna go get our normal weed from Brad too. And it just occurred to me that LA Medic was 100% right. We totally ended up fucking grabbing and selling that ordinary weed. Very nice.
Sure.
Very good. All right. Yo, Charles, you want to buy a brick? Genghis? Kim? No?
Okay.
There you go. Sweet. Okay, we just about have our 60 grand for laundering. In fact, if I was to go grab Wei Long's cash, I'll bet you dollars to donuts we would have met that quota. So we unloaded all of our bricks of normal weed, but we have to go visit Brad and collect his normal weed. And then maybe we could try to sell a brick of it to Jesse over there. There we go. Very nice. Okay, all of our normal weed is now sold, I think. Ah, Jane Lucero still has some normal weed. Fair enough. Yo, Meg, you want to buy anything? I got a couple of baggies here. Right on. It is nice to finally be getting rid of the normal weed, you know? Oh, sorry, Jack. God damn, buddy. Gotta watch where I'm going. You have to watch where I'm going. Yeah, that's exactly right. All right, let's go visit Wei Long. The way long and short of it. And I want to try to learn a path through these fucking trees where, like, I won't crash into them as much, you know? I have a really hard time getting to Wei Long's house, and I want to learn a path through the forest. Hello there, buddy. Okay. Welcome, Claire. Welcome. It's going pretty good, David. Pretty good, buddy. Ugh. Disarranged Wolf, hello, hello, how are you? Observer, you too, good to see you. Okay. Here you go. Our businesses made a decent amount of cash today. And I sold a whole bunch of our normal weed.
Nope.
Yo, Sherman. Sherman the German. No? You don't want anything? All right. Yo, Elizabeth, you want to buy a brick? No? Yeah, we have the cash that we need to restart our laundering operations tomorrow, but it's going to leave us with almost no cash left over for, It's going to leave us with almost no cash left over for starting a new operation at a new property. So we're going to have to compile more cash. And we have to spray paint the mystery machine today. I'm going to do a good job with that. Nice. Very good. Let's go to the casino. Maybe I could sell a few bricks over there. There we go. She just bought something. Oh, she looks fucked up. Oh my God, Karen. Very good. Yo, Chris, you want to buy a brick of weed? Right on. We almost sold all of our basic weed. Nice. There we go. All of our basic weed has been sold. Now it's just the heavenly stuff. We have no more leftovers. Good. Okay. Anyway, we could go to sleep right now. And then we can start our new laundering operations and think about decking out a new property for a new drug manufacturing purpose. Or I could just spray paint the van. Either or. There we go. Underlord rank 1. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna deposit these lab ovens. And then I'm gonna start spray painting the van, but we gotta buy a couple of spray paint to do it. We're gonna do a really good job of it too. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm just gonna list these because we might get customers running up to us wanting a free sample if we do. It'll help to keep some of them addicted. Some of the ones who don't have dealers. Okay, I should be safe from any patrolling cops here. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta hug as tightly as I can to the edge and do large waves. There we go. I like that frame, and then very nice. Color that. All right. Now the harder part. I think that font might be too big for this. Damn it. Yeah, I'm trying to get like straight lines. It's just really hard with the spray paint, you know? I know that we have to live with this forever. It's our forever world, so. Oh, damn it. You'd think that 2 straight lines would be like the easiest letter to do, but it's actually like the hardest. Oh man, we need the ability to type out letters. We really do. Like, or we need etch a sketch controls where I can use like the arrow keys or even WASD to go up, down, left, or right. Anyway, I think I'm okay with that T right there. We're close. Close to getting it all to fit just right. Yeah, we just got a lot of negative space right here. I gotta use it up in order to make it easier to fit that E without having the E clip into the blue on the side, right? Okay, yeah, I'm making the E a little bit too big, but we are very close to a desired result here. Very close. And then I just have to do the flower. The mystery machine. I think that's good enough. Although, hang on. Okay, I think that E will do. Okay, and now we just need the flower thing, which will admittedly be pretty fucking hard to do, but it's gonna look something like that. Don't want any overlap over that line. How can I fit it without the overlap? I could slant it. That is one way I could make it fit. Honestly, that looks good. Yeah, slanting it does kind of work. It does. I need to try to squeeze it, but it could work. Yeah, something like that. We're getting very close to an acceptable result. I just got to get like the lucky stroke, you know? Maybe I can learn a better way to draw it more reliably. Something like that. You do 5 circles right next to each other, right? With like a little gap in between. Yeah, something like that. That actually is a far simpler method of drawing it. Do a star and build off of it? Interesting. Hang on. It does help to make like a clover. How does it have to look? It has to be like the top and then the arms and then 2 legs. Wow, that actually works, buddy. That's a good strategy to draw it. Especially if I can invert it. It is kind of hard to fit it in here. All right. I'm gonna keep doing it this way though. I feel like we're getting close when I just do a bunch of circles like this. Yeah, drawing a bunch of circles like that seems very effective for the task. I just have to make sure I don't get too close to that T. Yeah, we're just about there, I think. Oh, that's like it's turning out to be like the best one I've ever done. Yeah, doing that method is definitely quite helpful. Just doing a bunch of circles in a circle, right? I need to round out that edge though. I just feel like this one's too big, but it's like, it's too late to fix it. You know what I mean? I mean, unless I undo it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't undo it any more than this. So the best I can try to do is make these a little bit bigger to match the size of that one. Hmm. I think that might be it. Fuck, I can't undo it any more than that. Oh, that sucks so bad because I feel like I just want this one to not touch the blue line, and I like if I could scooch this over, that would be perfect, but there's no such mechanism, right? There's going to be no possibility of any scooching taking place here. I think that might be a good enough border between the flower and this blue line for me to be happy with it. Let's color this in. As long as all of these look to be about the same size, which they kind of do, except this one sticks out a little bit much. Can I redo? Yeah. Redo that one only. Yeah, I kind of played myself because these stick out a little too much, and these ones, I can't really make them stick out more. Without overlapping the blue line. And now I can't even get rid of this one, so... All right, we might have to do with just make do with something like this. Yeah, we're gonna have to make do. It can't be like the size I want it to be. The thing is, I would have to restart the entire van in order to just do this flower differently, right? So which is kind of stupid. I feel like this is a very incomplete system. It's like half baked right now. You should be able to etch a sketch with the directional keys, and you should also be able to like save a portfolio of various designs. Well, I mean, it's okay. It doesn't look as good as I wanted it to look, though. All right. I'm doing okay. I'm bad. I'm doing okay. Yeah, how are you doing? That's perfect. That's perfect. Leave it. No, I could see. I could see things that you guys could not see. I could see it. All right? It's not fair, but I could see it. Well, we gonna do it again. Another entire day of spray painting. Yeah. I really wish the system was more intuitive, you know? It's so fucking clumsy the way that it is. I mean, I guess it looks all right, but it feels crammed to me, right? And I don't want it to feel crammed. Maybe what I'll try to do to give myself more space is the lines that we do, I'll make them even flatter. This is the only thing I can do to give myself more space. Is try to keep this as tight as possible. Okay. However, I did learn a better way of doing the petal, like the flowers, so I might do that before I even do the letters. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna take it the way it was. I'll do it. This is hard for me. I wanted it perfect. Yeah, I wanted it perfect, and it can't be perfect, and I hate it. Maybe in the future we'll buy a different van and we'll try it out, but for now I have to settle with what we have because I don't want to just sit there and spray paint it again for another day. Fucking sucks. Shitty. So for now, this is gonna have to be our company van. I mean, it looks all right. Let's spray paint the other side and put the Scooby Snacks tag. Okay, I like that. Scooby snacks. And then we just draw the mushrooms. If only the other side was this easy, eh? I'm really hoping that in the future we'll just be able to save designs and make like a portfolio. Oh, that would be so fucking good. Because then I could do the perfect company van and I could just hit like, you know, between playthroughs, I could always get it. Same result every time. I would just have to do it right once and then we'd have it forever. That's what I dream of. Like, that'd be fucking sick. Okay, I like the shape of that mushroom. And that one. I like how this one's more pointy and this one's more round. Okay. Scooby snacks. Hell yeah, buddy. The mystery machine. We now have a company van. All right, we have it. I can live with it for now. We'll try to draw it again later. I'm a perfectionist, okay? I like things to be like exact. Exacto mundo. Peggy. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Oh God. Oh, Peggy. Oh. It's crazy how you can just do that. No consequences, no nothing, just like, oh, sorry. We call her Skid Mark Peggy. Oh, that's so fucked. Okay, yeah, we need to assemble a whole bunch of cash. So let's see what our dealers are doing. I'm gonna park the van right here. What are the dealers up to? Brad and Benji aren't doing anything. We're gonna call them and we're gonna get their money. Jane is also doing nothing. Same with Wei Long. Thank you. Thank you. That is honestly the coolest mod ever. It really is. Like, look at that. Jane's just sprinting up to me to give me her cash. Boom. And then she goes back to start dealing. Like, that's incredible. Hello there, Naruto Run. All right, he's going. Yeah, we got all the cash. We're gonna want to start a mushroom setup in the barn. I'm very good at doing mushrooms in the barn. But I also need to start ordering from Fungal Phil. Yeah, a bunch of spore syringes. That's all it'll take. So we need, I think, 32 mushroom beds along with 1 mushroom spawner. Although I think I already have some of these, don't I? Let's go take inventory of what we've got. No, I never did vibing on the Cybin. Okay, so I need a mushroom spawn station. 32 mushroom beds. We're gonna need some drying racks. I'll get like 14. We'll purchase the grain bag and shit after. Right now, I'm just gonna have to order back to back so that I can get him leveled up so he can make deliveries to my properties. What are you watching, Austin? You look like you're up to no good. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, man. All right. I can't even fit all that on the same shelf. So you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all this stuff off right here. We're gonna put all the mushroom stuff on that large shelf. It'll all fit on there. There we go. Okay. We have to go talk to Stan about making the RDX thing, the bomb. At midnight tonight, we have to kill somebody. All right. I'm gonna get more mixing stations. Yeah. We're doing. What are we doing? Like 2 single step mixes, I think. I don't know. Let's go take a look over here and see what's what. I'm gonna see how many mixing stations we have in storage. I'm also gonna see how many are in use at the stash and dash. We have 1 here. And 2 here, so a total of 3. I'm gonna leave that mixing setup there for the fool's gold, so we're gonna pretend we have 1. I'll get 7 for an 8-step mix for the mushrooms. Yeah, we gotta sell our Scooby snacks. Like, we gotta market. We gotta market our fucking Scooby snacks to the town. So, let's get started. We're gonna do an 8-step mix with the mushrooms for sure. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. We gotta go pay back Fungal Phil. We're gonna put a lot of cash in his box. I can order another batch right after we pay him back, and then we can fill it up to full. All right. Yeah, we're working on it. He's at halfway now. We're gonna need to order like 10 of those. What is the Fool's Gold mix? Very simple to make. Just horse semen and meth. Yeah, you get golden crystals and it has 100% addictiveness. It's my favorite single step meth mix. Just like how Sweet Tooth is my favorite single step weed mix. Chilies with green crack. It's 100% addictive. And yeah, it lights people's heads on fire, so it's Sweet Tooth bud. Alrighty, things are going pretty fucking good. Look at that. Look at all those bricks of heavenly green crack. And we're doing a good enough job on the meth production too. Definitely doing a good enough job. We made a lot of money today on the debit card, thanks to our legal businesses. I'm gonna get another delivery of the horse semen. We'll just get the same order again, 320. And I can actually deposit 10 grand, so we're just gonna go ahead and do that. I don't need cash for anything for a few days. Well, yeah, a day and a half. After a day and a half, I'll need 60 grand in order to launder again. Yeah, we have addiction falling on certain customers. Javier, Chloe, Meg, and Charles. All right, Javier, I can sell you something just to bump up your addictiveness, all right? I gotta go buy some AC units for the mushroom setup. Meg, you want some meth? Here you go. Her addiction has been bumped back up. Now we just gotta visit Chloe after we visited Mexico over here. Fucking Pablo. All right. Thank you. Chloe is not home, but she's on her way home. We can sell to her right here. All right, Chloe, where were we, huh? There you go. At midnight tonight, I have to go to the docks by the warehouse. So it is going to be a later night. Unfortunately, I usually like to go to bed early, but it is what it is. Bungle Phil, the drop is ready by the skate park. Well, I would like to order another. Okay. Everybody's got plenty of wages. Things are done. There's no more room for them to harvest the plants, but that's okay. That's why it runs out so slowly. Yeah, we seldom ever need to restock this place, and we're certainly producing enough weed for all the dealers. Especially, we went to the effort of making sure that customers like meth. Every single customer has an appetite for meth. So, like, our Fool's Gold sells too, and we need far less of it because it sells for, like, 2.5 times as much as the green crack does per unit. All right, let's get over to the docks. I've seen that guy appear like right here before, so I kind of want to see if I can see him appear here again and kill him preemptively, you know? Oh, so much has changed. Yeah, so much has changed, Wonder Wagon. The dealers work. They don't glitch out anymore. The workers work. They rarely ever glitch out anymore. I've had like 3 problems over the past month. It's crazy. He's coming out with a dynamic weather system. You can now make mushrooms. There's a cartel in the game. Oh, okay, that's Jane. Yeah, a lot has changed. Yeah, the dynamic weather system is coming. I'm very excited about that. And there's new huge storage closets that hold 20 items in them. They're massive and they're really good for your builds at various properties. I think that was it. I think he just showed up because we weren't here. He's gonna emerge any second, I'm pretty sure. Where is he? There he is. All right. We're good. Okay, we got it. We could plant that bomb anytime. We'll do it in the morning. I'd like to try and wait and see if Fungal Phil's delivery will be done soon enough for me to order another one before I sleep. Because then we could skip time on the completion of the delivery. Let's go to the brown apartment block while we wait. Okay. There it is. Beautiful. Now I can order another one before we sleep. I'm probably gonna play 3.0, probably. As long as they bring action skills back, then I'll play it. All right, let's go plant the bomb after I deposit these spore syringes. We are kind of running out of space here. You know what? I have to buy air conditioner units. Yeah, we need 4. Wait. I'll get 6. Yeah. And then I'm also gonna buy like 6 huge storage closets as well. Okay. Let's go pay Fungal Phil a little more. I just want to set up enhanced storage in here. I want it to be a little bit better. Okay. Put that down. Yeah, we're just gonna like upgrade the storage here, make sure it's bigger and better. Hell, I could just do that. I don't want to block off the passage because Kyle walks through here, but I can, you know. As long as there's still a passage for him to walk through, we're good. He can get through there. If I can, then he can. Okay. I managed to use every single one of those large storage racks. This is nice. We have a massive storage warehouse here. I'll just get rid of the mediums. We don't need those. Okay. Yeah, looking good. Let's get out of here. I gotta pawn these guns, and I have to pay back Mushroom Man. You can pawn the RDX bomb? Wow, you can actually pawn that bomb. I don't think that's intended. Yeah, you can pawn that thing for like fucking $5,000. That's insane. Okay. All right. We're gonna grab the dead drop at Randy's bait and tackle, and then we're gonna go plant this bomb. Defeat the cartel. And I got some extra EXP. I'm trying to rank up. I could just make a bunch of mixes, but I don't want my product list to get even bigger than it already is. All right. You've blown up the mob like 10 times now. Yeah, I have bugs where like I can complete the mission, but for some reason I'm able to repeatedly give coke to Billy for more bombs. Yeah, she sees a bomb in my inventory and she's like, all clear. You're good to go. That's funny shit. I've killed like every cop in town, bro. Get another dead drop. All right, let's go pawn this gun. Okay. I need to order 8 from my next delivery, I think. I want to round off that stack of 7. Let's go plant the bomb. After I give these guys a haircut. Guy was oblivious. Okay. Oh, fuck. I mean, I may as well just take my time with these ones. Yeah, we're getting a lot of extra EXP. I'm trying to rank up. And it's not like when we had a shitload of fucking cops, right? We don't have that mod anymore, so it's kind of standard. Anyway, I can't pawn to Mick until this is over, so we'll just sit tight. I'll sit on the couch, enjoy the atmosphere. Need some meat in your mouth. Oh, that's funny. All right, good. Let's go plant the bomb. There it is. Let us go watch the demise of the cartel from their front door. Yeah. Kaboom! That is timed so perfectly, dude. I never noticed that water tower up there before. That's pretty cool. Anyway, I think we're gonna head over to Fiona's at Thrifty Threads and we're gonna buy some gear. We could look a little bit cooler, huh? Oh, she's closed. All right, tomorrow. It's almost 6 p.m. anyway. We can sleep. But I might wait until that next delivery from Fungal Phil is concluded so I can order another before we go to sleep. Uh-oh, Kyle's tripping. This happens. Yeah, it seems to happen whenever you do the bomb detonation. I make this face at Susie sometimes when she's waist level. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That is the funniest shit I've ever said. All right, let's order 10 more. And then get to sleep. Underlord 3. Getting another. I'm pretty sure he's gonna stay glitched out too. I'm like 9. Yeah, look at this fucking guy. All right, I need a little bit more money in order to start my laundering operations. So, Molly. All the cops in town are fucking gonna be dead for a few days. Where's Brad? I need, yeah. Beautiful. We got 100K. That's enough for the warehouse. I could totally go buy the warehouse right now. Let's start our next batch. Beautiful. Maximum launder achieved. Behind the casino and the alleyway behind Top Tattoo. And we'll buy the warehouse today. Okay. We don't need to sell the guns. What's really crazy is I didn't even notice those other cops. Oh my god. I didn't even notice the other cops before I started that fight. Yeah, all these playthroughs that we've done, it occurred to me that I never really end up reaching Kingpin rank. You know, I never make it to Kingpin. I always stop in Underlord, so... Tom the Barber, damn straight, buddy. Thank you, OSnap. I appreciate that, dude. All right, there we go. The alleyway behind Top Tattoo. Got it. Let's go buy the warehouse now. Fuck. A little bit more turning radius would work wonders for this. All right. We got it. We have the Doc's warehouse. We have every property in the game now. Damn straight we do. Let's go start setting up the barn. Oh my god. All right. All right, we need these. Put some of it in our backpack. And then AC unit and huge storage closet. And the trash cans. I'm gonna go buy more trash cans, actually.
Yeah.
I don't see myself needing any more than 4 trash cans. Oh, hello there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Leo's out of product? Oh, buddy. Okay, we gotta fix that. Let's go. Later, Kyle. You fucking weirdo. All right. A lot of NPCs are really tripping out ever since we blew up the cartel. There you go, buddy. Fresh product. We're gonna go to every dealer and just make sure they all have a little bit more. His customers definitely seem to strongly prefer the meth. I'll give him a little bit extra. Although most of his customers are suburbia, they're gonna buy weed anyway, right? But now he's well stocked for whatever else. I might want to refill the meth labs now. Benji and Molly are both sitting on 210 still. 463, 519, 385. We're gonna give Leo more weed. There we go. He's got 500 weed. We got to give 2 more bricks of weed to Wei Long. Yeah, we're giving everybody a baseline of 500 weed. Is Wei Long at his shed? Yep, for now. Let's hurry the hell up and try to get there before he leaves. That was clipped for Susie. God, that's so funny. Ain't too often I get to make a good blowjob joke, man. All right. We gave him the 2 bricks that he needed. Jane already has 500. Brad, 86, 12 meth, and 31 meth. Okay. I need to give Brad 9 more bricks in order for him to be sitting at 500. Oh God, sorry, Jesse. I'll get my car out of the way of the road here for the motorists. Where is Brad? All right, there we go. Now from Molly and Benji. I still need to order more shit. Hang on. Auto shop and gazebo. All right, I'm gonna restock Benji and Molly after, since they're doing fine on supply. I'm gonna go grab these dead drops and I'm gonna count how many syringes I have. I need 100, right? And then we got to start ordering other shit, but we'll be able to get deliveries from him, or even, you know, we can already meet up with him. Let's assume 10 in the other one. I guess let's just go fucking grab it, whatever, right? Yeah, what else are we gonna do today? We're good. We're good, buddy. Time is just a river and I flow with it. I do wish he didn't put that fucking drop in the gazebo, though. It's pretty far. All right, there we go. If I have 100 spore syringes, then we're going to be able to... Okay, we have 6 stacks in the van, so 7, 8, 9. I need 1 more order of 10. And then I need 3. Well, actually, our next order is going to be 4, plus a soil bag and the whatever else we need. Yeah, I got to do that quest to make my own mushrooms, so... Anyway, let's take all this hardware over there. I could just go to sleep right now. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but I still actually need to restock Molly and Benji. So we're gonna go to sleep and then I'm gonna visit them and restock them. All right, and wait. Yeah, there we go. So that's it. I can now get deliveries to my properties. Gotta grab the drop in the central canal. I have to save and quit the game. The reason why I haven't is because I've been getting dead drops every morning. And if you get a dead drop over the course of the night while you're sleeping and you say, like, you know, you quit and load back in, you won't get that dead drop when you load back in. You'll lose it. So you have to click the save button on the wall. I want to quit so I can fix any employees that are like Kyle here. Fucking weirdo. Let's visit Benji and Molly and restock them. Okay, 500 weed and a little more fool's gold right there. Nice. We have just enough bricks from Molly to have a full complement. I'll take these. So every dealer has been sufficiently restocked. I'm gonna have to refill the meth labs. All right. There we go. Everybody is restocked and ready for more dealing. Oh my God. There was a lot of cops there. That was crazy. All right. That was close. They were kind of deking me out. You guys see that shit? Okay. Let's begin. I'm gonna go store these for now on the shelf, and I'll come back for them after our meth labs have been restocked. Surely. Need to meet up. North end of the overpass, fucking perfect. Get 40 high quality pseudo. I have enough room for everything I need. Let's go get the 40 acid and 40 phosphorus as well. We'll go over here first to the sewer hideout. Fungal Phil's drop is now ready. We can collect it under the West Bridge. Can you imagine? Like, I just get arrested again, you know? All right. We are gonna have a little bit extra. Yeah. Okay. So this many, that's 10 batches. 4 days worth of wages. Plus 1 extra. There we go. All right. Now for the other one. I gotta stop fighting the cops. I'm trying to level up, but I'm gonna end up losing everything, right? Like, I'm being pretty fucking ballsy about this shit. I almost got arrested not 5 minutes ago, let alone shot to death. All right, there we go. Let's get out of here. All right, we have everything we need. I think I'm gonna finally save and quit the game now. Oh, fuck it, we're fine. You know what I think would be really awesome, and I'm wondering why it's not a thing. Why doesn't athletic and energetic increase your speed on a skateboard? Like, I feel like that would be resoundingly fucking dope, you know what I mean? Let's go grab the van and take it to the barn. It's time. Jesus. Oh, you see that fucking skill play? They're getting crazy. They're like running around me in ellipticals. Oh yeah, the van. But we're getting a lot of bonus EXP for this, so I want to get to Kingpin. No, we don't need the guns. I already looted all the guns from all the cops in town. We would need to quit the game and load back in order for them to have the guns back again. All right, we got the van to the barn. Okay, so I need the spawn station, a mushroom bed, and an AC unit. And I'll take a large storage rack. We're gonna have to dump shit in here. For now, we're gonna store everything right here. Except for the stuff we need, of course. Yeah. So let's put this down. Right there. Pour the substrate. I'm gonna need to get a spray bottle, but we're pretty close to Hank's Hardware. Hello, sweetie. How you doing?
I'm drained.
You're drained?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Well, but I feel accomplished. I feel good. I'm no longer procrastinating the parts that I was worried about the most.
Well, that's good. That's very good.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
I wrote 8 pages of notes.
Yeah.
And like, God, like 4 pages at least of practice.
God, that sounds so boring.
It was boring, but you know, it's very, and I feel like I'm grasping it. Like I've practiced each part.
Yeah.
So charge a little bit.
Yeah.
I'd asked you if you wanted to come with, but
What?
I said that since I'm going out with Michelle tomorrow, like I would ask you to come with, but rather stream.
Yeah. Try not to spend too much on like any fast
I'm
food.
not gonna be spending anything.
Okay.
Probably gonna.
Yeah, we just started keto.
Yeah, probably gonna fast all day.
And I'd be jealous.
I'm not gonna buy anything. Unless we're gone like all day and I'm starving.
Okay.
In which case I will buy something. But I will try to go for something small.
All right.
I'll do my best. Yeah, on Wednesday I'm going for that job.
Hmm.
The inventory.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to go to ski again. And next week on Wednesday we're going back to
God.
pick up your residency card.
And then I should be done with all the immigration bullshit and all that fucking annoying red tape.
Yes, honey, you'll be done for the next year and a half.
Yeah. God, the amount of times we've had to leave the house just because, like, oh, we need you to, like, one more trip.
Oh, Muffin, you had to leave that.
Fuck off.
Once in a while.
Fuck off, Susie. Had enough of this shit.
I've been leaving the house because I had to go do something like 4 times a week.
Yeah. Okay, so Leo's got product. Everything is good. Our laundering operations will be done in about a day and a half. I'll need to get some cash from the dealers in order to restart the laundering operations, but we brought everything requisite over there to the barn for our mushroom setup for the Scooby snacks. We're gonna have to run around and try to get all the customers addicted to the Scooby snacks. Not all of them will be willing to buy them at first. We'll have to like work on everybody's resistance to them and shit. What's for dinner tonight, sweetie?
Chicken drums, and I was gonna make cauliflower fish.
Okay.
Does that sound good to you?
It sounds surprisingly keto. Just bland, right? Chicken drums, but it's okay. I mean, it's hard to do something fancy at a chicken drums.
What?
Well, just drums are my least favorite. I like thighs. I like thigh legs and thighs. Yeah. I'll eat it. I promise I'll eat a shitload of it. Like, I found myself craving craft dinner though, like really, really bad.
Dude, I've craved bread, rice, oatmeal.
Yeah.
Honey in my coffee even. Like, I've been craving sweet things all day.
Honestly, you've got the carbivore bug worse than me. Like, way worse.
Well, and my brain is hurting. Like, I want, like, I'm craving all these things, and I had to force myself to focus on math of all things.
Yeah.
It was really difficult to not to, like, reward myself with something delicious and unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to keep it up. But I only have a month and a week to get ready for the exams. I really need to get my ass in here and work hard.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see, Disarranged Wolf agrees. He said that thighs are superior to drums for certain. Yeah.
You know, you can always go hungry. If the drums are not to your liking, you don't have to eat at all.
She's starving me, chat. Send help. All that money you were gonna donate to Ethiopian kids, just send it my way instead. I need it more. Craft dinner fund. Yo, craft dinner's fucking expensive here. We paid $100 apparently. Well, someone did, like probably Zuzi. Fucking crate a craft dinner for Christmas. 12 boxes was like apparently $100. Over 1,000 crowns. Okay, so it would have been like $60. Where the hell is she? Oh, there she is. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then we're gonna log out just to fix all the NPCs like Kyle, who are just like, they've been standing in the same place for 4 days. And then we gotta go water the mushrooms again, and I'll have to harvest them once they're fully grown. We have trimmers right here. I feel like I'm not getting nearly as much experience as I should for fighting the cops anymore. Maybe it got nerfed. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to log out. Make a sauce from the drums and add it to the cauliflower, eh? She is working really hard, yeah. Oh, ow! Oh, my ass! Oh my god!
Break your ass.
I had to like slowly lift myself out of the chair. My ass muscles hurt.
Stand up. You should stand up and stretch. Like,
I just stretched. I'm good. I made a blowjob joke earlier. I blew up Highland Manor. I planted the bomb under the house, And then Kyle was glitched out, so Kyle was sitting there like this, like just staring at the ground, like this exact face. And I said, I crouched underneath him and looked up at him, and I said, I shit you not, I make this exact face that Kyle's making when Susie crouches in front of me. It was so funny. Oh, Snap saved it as a clip. You know? It's exactly like it. Oh, man.
You're honest.
Indeed.
You're very real.
I'm Israel.
Too real.
All right. Protein pasta without carbs? That sounds sus. God, is that like a processed thing? What is that? Is that made of eggs or something? Use trimmers to harvest. I didn't think it would be done already. One watering? Okay. There we go. I'm just gonna delete these. There we go. We are ready to set everything up. I no longer have any tasks in the journal, so we've essentially beaten the game, but I have to start setting everything up now. Okay. I could put a trash can right there to start. All right, there we go. 32 mushroom grow beds. Now we just need to set these to cool. Done. How far does that trash can go to? Just about right there. All right, another trash bin right there. Where does that go? Not far enough. Okay, so we're gonna put a trash bin right here and then another one right here. Yeah, 4 trash bins should do. Complete trash collection. And we have, this is very efficient. The mushrooms will grow. I don't know if they grow faster if it's colder, but it doesn't really matter. This stuff just basically has to be below 15 degrees and it'll grow. So that works well enough. Now I need to set up the drying racks and shit. The spawn station is going to be right here, and we're going to have storage right there. Yeah, I need both of those. Those are the supply shelves for the botanists, but I might actually want to move the supplies over there so they don't have to walk as far. So this is going to be spore syringes and grain bags. Where the fuck are the spore syringes? Here they are. Okay, copy. Paste it 10 times to every available slot. All right. And then right here, we just need the soil that they're going to be using. the mushroom substrate apply to siblings, and then we need to have the grain bags that will be produced placed right here. Those, the shroom spawn. All right. Shroom spawn is going to output right there. Okay. Unless I want to move this, like I could try. Although, you know what? I don't even have to worry about it. We're going to be producing a fuck ton of mushrooms regardless. But now that I think about it, I might at least just do this. Yeah, their supply, it's a much shorter walk to get their supplies if they only have to go here. And that will go there, this here. We're gonna have to do all those allotments again. So the spore syringe, apply to siblings. This is grain bags. I really wish we had I've said it before and I'll say it again, I really wish we had Control C and Control V configuration for changing these whitelists. Regular copy and paste would be so useful instead of having to click it like this. But gift horse mouth, the game is great. I can't complain. I can complain a little, but only a little bit. It's kind of like my dinner, right? Like, yes, we're having drums, but it's also great to be able to eat and to have a wife willing to cook for me. Like, that's fucking dope. So, like, gratitude. I tell you, after this month of keto is over, Zuzi and I are gonna binge on so many carbs. But the hope is that as long as we fast every single day and we don't get carbs, then, or sugar, right? Then our body is going to clean out a lot of the plaque inside. And we might benefit ourselves substantially. There we go. Huge storage closet. We have all that done. Now we got to do the drying rack setup. And I'm not really sure how I want this to be. We really don't need that many of these. I think I need like 14. 7 each. And as long as none of those mushroom beds exceed 15 degrees, then we're fine. Yeah, so they're still working. Yeah. I don't... Hang on. Well, I can't really see the drying speed barely has to be faster, honestly. This is just sort of like a slight little min-max thing, but... Yeah, just one of those makes a big difference in the drying speed. And I can't have 2 of these, otherwise we put the grow beds too high in temperature. I could theoretically have 2 right there like that, but hang on. Shitty. I really wish I could put that there. All right, I can test these out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got to fit 7 of these drying racks there. Okay, so I'm gonna just open the console, give mushroom, give shroom 1. Okay, yeah, we can test this out. So that's 8 hours. Eight hours. All right, fair enough. Yeah, all of those pretty much provide the 8-hour thing. If I get rid of one of these, then it becomes, what, 10 hours? Well, yeah, we can shave an entire hour off if we do it like this, so we'll just do it. Now, I could put them together like that, it seems, and it would be fine. Yeah, that'll work. Put them together like that. Yeah, perfect. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the botanist can use that without fucking up. Yeah, I like that. I like that little box. If I can walk around here easily, then the botanist can too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm gonna need 8 over here. Honestly, I don't need 8 over here. Not really. Yeah, we're good. I just gotta make sure this walking path remains open. Pretty much. Yeah, they can walk around here the whole way. All right. And then... yeah, that's not gonna fuck up any of those back there. Oh, see that grow bed over there? Yeah, if I place this one like that, it's gonna adversely affect the temperature of the grow bed. But I can, however, do this, and that will not adversely affect them. You just have to like slide it over until you get the right result. So now I place these. It might not work out so neatly though. What if I do it over here? Nope. All right, I think that'll do. Yeah, that's perfect. And then 1, 2, 3. Shit. I can't walk through there. All right, you know what? We're just gonna move it back where it was. Yeah. I will go for symmetry. We have the test mushroom here. Yeah, 8 hours. Of course, that's going to be 8 hours. Pretty much. Wow, there's major diminishing returns whenever you whenever it's diagonal. If you have it like here, it actually gets more of the temperature being here from each than it would being over there. Well, I guess that makes sense actually. All right, shit. I have no I don't have enough cash for all my laundering operations. I'm gonna have to go quickly visit a dealer or two. Waylong has 13. Leo's got 20 grand. If we visit him, we can immediately start the laundering. So we'll just go see Leo. That's honestly kind of sick how he has exactly how much we need. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to make this look as clean as possible. I still can't believe it. Like the first time I ever set up shrooms in the barn was my first time setting up shrooms ever. And for some reason, I figured out the perfect ratio of like botanists to cleaners and handlers and chemists, like on my first try. It was amazing, actually. Uh, 8 hours, good. All right, that's actually like perfectly symmetrical with like flawless heat distribution. All of these have an 8-hour drying time on the nose. Yeah, so that's perfect. We'll try to mirror that setup here if we can. Yeah, I actually totally can, which is pretty crazy. Put that there. Move these over. Put that there. That is the cleanest build I've ever fucking done. And the thing is, if I can walk, hell, I can't walk through there, but I know that the botanist can. Yeah, now what if I scooch these? Oh, I can't. Because there's only a 1 block gap there. Fair enough. Eight hours, 27 minutes, so that won't do. But that's okay. We'll just leave them like this. I'm pretty confident that it's going to work anyway. So we have 14 drying racks, which is perfect. Yeah, we just don't need any more than that. Theoretically, I could just put those like that. Except there'd be an outlier over here, which I don't like. I don't like asymmetrical outliers. I don't like it. All right, we're just gonna leave it like this. Yeah, no asymmetrical outliers allowed. Okay, so all the grow beds are suited to growing the mushrooms. None of them exceed 15 degrees. All of these drying racks have the maximum heat applied for 8-hour drying times. We have a good trash can coverage of the entire area. The cleaner should have no problem keeping this place nice and tidy. All of these are done. Let's get rid of that mushroom. We no longer need it. Anyway, we're gonna get a delivery here. It's gonna be fungal fill, and we need to get 100 mushroom substrate and 100 grain bags to the barn. Order is too large. Right, these only stack to 10, right? So that means at most I could only get like 160. Well, that sucks. I'll have to meet up with them and use the van. I could also just reduce the amount of stacks, but we're not going to worry about that for now. I'll tell you what, I'll get 80 and 80, and then I'll meet up with them and I'll buy 20 and 20. Yeah. Okay. So we have 80 and 80 coming to the barn. Okay, the whole operation is set up with the exception of the mixing stations. And of course the employees. All right, we're gonna sleep in the RV, but not before we summon all the dealers to this centralized location so I can collect their cash. Right here at the crosswalk. It's the perfect place, it seems. So, Wei Long. Call him. Jane. Call her. Molly. Brad. And, Benji. Jane is the first one. Away she goes. That is so sick, dude. This is one of my favorite mods now. Like, that's crazy useful. Where's... Yeah, Molly's right here. They just delivered me like 40 grand. That's sick. If you have to restock them, same thing. Just stand here with all your product and then you can give it to them. That mod was late to the game, but it's an MVP. Like straight up. Let's get rid of the spray bottle. I don't need that anymore. We're gonna sleep in the RV and then we're gonna hire some employees. I'm gonna grab the mixing stations, or I could theoretically do an 8-step mix. I think I wanted to do that. Right, so we're gonna repurpose the bungalow, I think, for an 8-step mixing operation so that we can make proper Scooby snacks. We're talking like god tier mushrooms. 8 mix mushrooms. Yes, buddy. Let's go to our Taco Tickler's storage warehouse. Hello, Kyle. Good morning. Let's arrange a meetup with Dick Fungus here. West construction site for the next 6 hours. All right. 20 grain bags. 20 mushroom substrate, and a mushroom hat because I'm feeling industrious. Okay, sure. I'm a fun guy. Now, theoretically, I could just do like a 2 or 3 step mix, but I don't know what product I would want to settle on. They still have horse semen here? I guess so, yeah. And wages. Yeah, do I want to do an 8-step mix at the bungalow, or do I just want to do like a... I can automate a 4-step mix. I could totally automate a 4-step, but either way, we're going to have to hire our chemist. And everybody else. So we need a cleaner first at the barn. Deal. Now we need a chemist. Wait, we might not need a chemist. It depends. Botanist at the barn. Deal. So that's 8 plants. 16 plants. 24. 32. Drying rack. Drying rack and the spore spawner station. And then handler to the barn, deal. Handler to the barn, deal. Chemist. All right, so that's the maximum. I could do a 4-step mix there if I want to. And then if I'm ever feeling industrious, I could have some of the mushrooms get outputted to the bungalow for an 8-step mixing operation. But I think I'll be able to automate a 4-step mix. Easily. Wait, we're going to see Fiona. I'm gonna delete this fucking hat. Like, I'm not feeling the mushroom hat, you know? Hello, Raincheck. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. How are you? Protein pasta has exploded in America. God damn. It has no carbs and a lot of protein, and it's edible. It's... What? Is it made out of? I don't know. Yeah, they must be made out of whey powder. The idea of pasta without carbs is just as sus to me as the idea of a vegan pizza. Like, it gives me like jittery vibes where it's like I would worry about it. Why did we come back here again? I have to visit Fiona and I have to deck out my character. All right, Fiona. It's time. We're gonna get the sunglasses. And they're gonna be dark green.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And then we're gonna get fingerless gloves, which are brown. Oh, wait. I think I can still buy this even though she's gone. Tactical vest, which is brown. I need a belt, which is also brown. I don't know where to get dog tags. Where the hell do you get dog tags from? Yeah, hang on. Oh, you know what? I think I know where to get dog tags. Yeah, look at me go. Fucking super shaggy. Fucking right. Oh, everybody's out buying drugs and abandoning their storefronts. What are we doing? Okay. Well, here's the delivery that we needed. Well, let's empty that van. I still need to buy lockers. Otherwise, we won't be able to activate this tonight. All right. Yeah, let's go buy some lockers. I need 10. Blue Balls isn't back yet. Oh my god, dude, Hank is gone too. Everybody's just gone buying drugs. Oh my god, I gotta go all the way to Dan's Hardware just to get my lockers. At least Dan doesn't buy drugs. He's a straight arrow. All right, there we go. I should really have some moonwalk, bud. It helps a lot with this. All right, so my botanists. We got several baldies in attendance. Yeah, I can't even reach that without it. So you know what? We're just gonna go get some moonwalk. And I have to figure out a 4-step mix for this shit. Yeah, I need possibly 2 of those. We don't need a brick press. Our motel guy can handle that. He's always busy, always churning out more products. So, I need moonwalk. All right. So, all 14 drying racks are gonna have a threshold of 20. Heavenly quality. Hang on. Yeah, okay, destination right here. And then I actually need this to go right here. That's where all the harvested shit is. Well, hang on, actually. Can't really fit it here comfortably. I could theoretically put it right there, but okay, good throughput. They can walk around the area, and then I put this right here. I can't walk through. If it's right there, that should work fine. So the botanists can deposit all of the mushrooms in here. What up, sweetie pie?
After you have these drumsticks that I'm about to make, you will never call them bland again.
Never.
Just so you know.
God damn, I'm excited. All right. All of these are going to output into that storage container. Thank you, sweetie. Probably got cyanide in it. Call my drumsticks bland, will you? All right. Destination right there. So that's going to be the buffer chest for the drying. It is asymmetrical now. There's nothing we can do about it. Like, I can't do shit about it, right? And if I was to put it right there, I don't think I'd be able to get around there. Yeah, I can't walk through. However, we don't even really need to be able to walk through that. Nor do they. I think the botanists could walk through that. So yeah, we'll just leave... Wait. Oh. Oh, but then I'm blocking the path to that one. Right, it works on one side, doesn't work on the other. All right, fair enough. Okay. You can never make it fully perfect, but the best you can do is get real fucking close. Yeah, my cleaner, Pamela Garcia. Okay, I'm gonna toke up, and then I'm gonna assign you guys to your fucking lockers. Damn straight. Okay, so, cruciferous vegetable baldy. You get that locker. Your supplies are gonna be right here. Oh, hang on. Hmm. They would have two different supply shelves in that case, wouldn't they? Oh, right. He doesn't need this to be his supply shelf. Right, because the handler is the one who moves the mushroom. Oh, that's perfect. That is genuinely fucking perfect. Okay. Let's just do the lockers real quick. All right, all the botanists have their lockers. Now for the handlers. And the chemist. Done. All right, with all that finished, I no longer need the moonwalk bud. So your supplies are going to be right here, but you're going to be assigned to these. Hang on. Spawn station first, right? Yeah. And then these 7 drying racks. There we go. Right on. You're gonna be our next dryer. Okay, 7 out of 8. And your supplies are gonna be right here. You're just a dedicated grower, pretty much. You are a pretty lady. You're gonna be up in the front tending to your mushrooms. And then on your downtime, you can tend to my mushroom.
Wow.
Maria. Okay, Jessica Young. You're not that young. You're gonna get these ones. Beautiful. All right, so the cleaner now. I'm gonna turn off the temperature overlay, actually. Make sure I can accurately, hang on. There. That is so sick. Yeah, you can now assign the cleaner to so much more garbage cans. They used to have a max of 3, but now you can assign them to 6. And I just think that's fucking amazing. It's brilliant. Okay, so the chemist, you are an easy thing to assign. There we go. So all of the heavenly all the heavenly mushrooms are gonna get outputted over there. I don't like how this is stopping me from moving though. Yeah, I want to be able to walk through there if I can. I guess I'll just leave it like that. There's a half block gap. I'd imagine they'll be able to get through there just fine. Like, probably. Okay. Now we're gonna have to reassign the drying racks, though, to the employees who no longer have them. Okay, good. So, now we have to start doing the handler. And half of this has to be mushrooms. Shroom. Apply to siblings. And then this has to be, honestly, man, yeah, this could be tough. Okay, hang on. I need one more large storage closet. We're gonna go to sleep and then we're gonna come back here. How are the dealers doing on weed anyway? He's doing okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to automate a 4-step mix. In the barn, like in-house, you know? Okay. Yeah, there should be some people in town who just don't care about the drugs and they man the store. Good morning, TRS. Good morning. And hello there, DJ Oxy. It's good to see you guys. All right. Yeah, let's grab one of our... Oh, yeah. All right, I can buy the manor now. It's been long enough. I need to grab that huge storage closet. All right, put that there. So let's begin with the handler routes. Your first route is going to be this right here. You have to feed that spawner station. Make sure it all gets used up. And you're gonna go from loading bay 2 to here for the grain bags and syringes. You are going to unpack the mixing supplies right there. How exactly do I want to do this? I think I can figure it out. So that's 10 slots, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 4 slots for mushrooms. But you don't want mushrooms going on every single one. So the mixing ingredients are gonna have to be separate. This needs to be an entire chest just for mushrooms. And this guy is going to move the mushrooms to the first mixer. That should be his first thing, though, I think. And then his second thing is this. And his third task is loading bay 2, where we'll buy more mushroom supplies to right here. And then also loading bay 2 to right here. And as long as our filters are okay, then we'll never have anything to worry about. Hang on. Okay, mushroom spawner. So the mixing station first. to you. So he unloads. We're gonna make this the first priority. He is going to pass the mixing ingredients into the mixers. Okay. I wonder if reverse loading it would be smarter. Like assigning this one to him first and then going backwards. I don't know. That's an interesting idea. We can test that out later. Okay. And then his last task is going to be this right here, loading dock 1 to the mixing chest. And then we need to look up the best 4-step mix for mushrooms. Although I don't think the mixing calculator has been updated for mushrooms. What the fuck is vasectominio? I don't know, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's pretty much universally the same. So we're gonna go to something that doesn't have a base effect, meth. And we are gonna sort it by the highest sell price, and we're gonna do a 4 count of mixes. So optimal 4-substance meth. Electrifying, cyclopean, long-faced, and foggy. Okay, and we're gonna assume that we can get the same result with mushrooms. What is the mix? It has to be 4 different ingredients though. Yeah, that's given. So banana, kook, horse semen, and mega bean. The mushrooms seem to have no innate here. Give shroom 1. Wait, give shrooms 1. The hell? There we go. Yeah, they don't have any innate effect. They start out as a blank slate. So we're gonna do this mix right here. Banana, kook, horse semen, and mega bean. So product. Wait. Mixer. Banana. Kook. Horse semen. And mega bean. And the product is fairly straightforward. We're just gonna fucking make it shrooms. Okay, so banana. Kook. And then horse semen and mega bean. And any spare time that this guy has, he's gonna help unload the mixing ingredients. Yeah. So I think we're ready to fire it all up. Everything seems good. Mixing station, threshold of 20, put it there. Threshold of 20, put it there. Threshold of 20 once again. And then this one, threshold of 20, and the output destination is going to be the motel where the brick press guy is, right here. So that's it. That is our Scooby Snacks 4-mix automated setup. Okay. I believe all of these should now be ready. All of these are appropriately outputting to that shelf. Yeah, it's the correct shelf. This holds shrooms. This holds mixing ingredients. And just to double check, this guy only grabs the shrooms and puts them on the first mixer, which is what we want. And then this guy is doing the other storage rack to all of the mixers, every single one. Looks like it. Okay. And yeah, the bricks are going to be made elsewhere. So let's fire it up. It's ready. We're not getting any closer. We're going to put 3 days' wages in each person's box, including today. All right, there we go. Everybody is moving. Things are happening now. Very nice. He's gonna start making the spawns that they need. The machine is now alive. All right. So now I'm gonna order the delivery of mixing ingredients real quick. Let's get one more batch of horse semen sent to the storage unit, 160. And that's Gasmart West. So Gasmart Central is going to get 80 bananas, 80 kook, 80 mega beans, and 80 horse semen to the barn in loading bay 1. Okay. And I'm going to have to make that mix myself. I'll do it preemptively. It's going to be called Scooby Snacks, of course. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'll go into the sewer to get mushroom. I'll take your cash, thank you. Yeah, we'll get a mushroom in the sewers, and then I can make that 4-step mix. Very cool, buddy. Damn straight. Yeah, we're getting like straight up into the enterprising in this playthrough. We're franchising, dude. Everybody's gonna want Scooby Snacks. I just gotta touch up on the company van a little bit soon. Okay, Herbert. Ooh, a safe? That's kind of sick. Gold watch, gold chain. So there's no actual dog tags, eh? Oh, his shop is closed. Okay, well, I'm thinking we're gonna get the silver watch and the silver chain. That seems like it would match the color scheme of his outfit a lot better. Wow. Thank you. So, banana, kook, mega bean, horse semen. Let's go grab a mushroom out of the sewers. And produce our very first Scooby snack. Here it is. Okay. Inventory's full, but I can just put the mixing stations into our backpack. Gotta go this way. I'll emerge right in front of the motel if I go here. I did learn the sewers. I learned the layout of the sewers, and I'm kind of happy that I did. It was great for when we had our police really bad. Yeah, the police, you know, when we had more patrols, it was so punishing. So it's banana, kook, horse semen, mega bean. Scooby Snacks 1. Scooby Snacks 2. Yo, that looks trippy. Look at that. Oh, that's sick. All right. And now for the 4th. Scooby Snacks. Yo, that looks awesome. Oh, that is beautiful. There it is. Scooby Snacks. We have our fucking Scooby Snacks, guys. That is awesome. It's got a market value of 190. Yeah. So, calculator. 191 times 1.5 is 286. We can literally sell that shit for 285 each. Yes, buddy. 100% addictiveness on that too. Yeah, maybe that ain't so bad. It's hours, you know, it's fucking hours. And I think I did a good job. Yeah, buddy. Now, let's grab this and let's go to sleep pretty much right away. Underlord level 5. Yeah, it would be cool if it was browner. To tell you the truth, I was hoping it would have a little bit of green on it. The color is kind of like, I guess it's okay. At least it has the blue spots. Like, it's got a unique look to it. I was kind of hoping that the previous mushroom we mixed, this one would be the one, because it's got like green, yellow, and blue. But that's okay. I am gonna go sell my first ever Scooby Snack. I would like one baggie, please. Thank you. All right. So proper, so polite. And with the bagging of this mushroom. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I want to look at that again. Look at that. That's our Scooby Snack, man. It looks kind of cool. It's got like the blue on it. Fuck yeah. And there's actually a mod that lets you customize the color and appearance of your product. So like we could make the perfect Scooby Snack if we wanted. Anyway, let's go visit Brad and Benji and collect their cash. I will have to do another laundering operation soon, and we need 150 grand to get the manor. We don't really need the manor necessarily, but you know, we could try to make moves to get it just the same. The manor's kind of glitched out right now. Your employees tend to get stuck. Okay, we're gonna call Jane. She's the only dealer from whom we've not collected the cash, and she's not busy. She's not attending any deals, so. All right. Take care, woman. So, I know exactly who I want to sell this Scooby snack to. Where is he? Aw, traitor. I wanted to sell it to him. All right. Yeah, he looks like my Uncle Glenn, so I thought I'd sell it to Uncle Glenn first, but he's already buying drugs, so. Kyle, my man. There we go. We sold our first Scooby snack to Kyle. Jesus. Yo, it turns him into a giant headed cyclops with lightning coursing through him. Oh, that is weird. I am so excited to get our hands on those first Scooby snacks, dude. Like, we're just gonna start getting bricks and bricks of them. Anyway, let's buy a silver chain and a silver watch. And I'm gonna buy a safe. I can't even see the silver necklace, really. Yeah, it's the vest is kind of covering it up, but we're still gonna wear it. I don't have a hat, and I don't know what I would wear for a hat. Yeah, I kind of like just having the hair the way it is. Brute de gloop. What? Okay. And you know what? We could like really pimp that place out. There's like antique wall lamps and shit. Yeah, we're gonna get some of those and just sort of play around with them. Oh, sorry, Bruce. Yeah. It's going. Beautiful. We even have our first harvestable mushrooms here. Oh, I like the look of that. Bro, these lamps actually look fucking sick. More of those. I think I prefer those to the modern lights, like the bar lights. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, damn straight. Hello, old fart. We're doing so good, buddy. Damn straight. Yeah, how are you doing? Oh no, he's gone again. He's always out buying drugs when we want to buy something. Buddy, what a well-oiled machine, eh? It looks fucking good. I am going to make this delivery recurring. So it's just gonna happen over and over again. Yeah, repeatedly. Let's try this light out. I mean, I guess it looks cool. It kind of seems to emit the same type of light that that does. Honestly, these lights are way cooler than the regular lights that you start with. Way fucking cooler. You thought you were 1.33? Like what? The maximum value you can do, I think, is 1.6, but I usually prefer to do 1.5. Let's get 7 of those and 7 of these. Oh, buddy, that is so cool. Yes, look at that lighting, dude. That is beautiful. I'm a fan. I'm a fucking fan. I feel like I don't even care about these vertical lights, though. I just prefer the lantern lights. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Damn straight, we're automating a 4-step mix, old fart. It's worth a lot of money. We're about to take over this town. All right, let's, I'm gonna pawn those later, but I'm gonna get like 20 of these. Yeah. That is so awesome, man. Wow, this trash landed really far. Okay. We are drying our first mushrooms right now. And I think I'm just gonna... it doesn't matter. Way more of the mushrooms ended up over here. It must be because of this guy. He was passing stuff over there and unloading and potentially doing other stuff. Let's just wait. No, we're good. Yeah, I'll move it manually to the other ones. Whatever gets me that first full batch of Scooby Snacks faster, man. I want to like watch them make it. And then we have to get every customer in town addicted to the Scooby Snacks instead of the meth and the weed. we're basically switching to this. Oh, this is nice. Oh, yeah. It looks like our laundering is done. Let's start them all up again. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, you know what? Let's get out of here and let's go to sleep. And we're gonna need another delivery just like that one, but with Gas Mart West. So 80 banana, 80 kook, 80 horse semen, and 80 mega bean, and it's gonna be a recurring delivery. When one is done, the other one arrives, and so on, so forth it goes. And then whenever we need to restock, we use loading bay 2 to get like the soil, the syringes, whatever, right? There we go. What would I need for an equal number? There's 16 slots in a van, and I can have 10 per stack. So, what's up, sweetie?
I just got a notification that my computer has been done and finished and packed and it's ready for shipping.
Awesome, good.
Yeah. Also, are you smelling food?
I am smelling food.
What do you think about the smell?
It smells foody. It smells very good.
Bland, does it?
No, it smells exotic. All right, so if I go any higher than this, like 70, then the order becomes too large. But I can do this. Yeah, barn loading dock 2, place order. We're gonna set recurring deliveries on pretty much all of those just to keep things going smoothly. But yeah, this could be sick. Oh, and the crazy part is I don't have to do anything for the mushrooms to keep on producing. The automated delivery mod is going to make it so I keep on getting everything that we need there. All I have to do is make sure their boxes have cash in them. That's it, you know? I don't even need these anymore. I'm just gonna discard all of these. Yeah, these are no longer required at all. Yeah, I'm trying to clean up. I will keep the moonwalk and then collect those. The thing is, we have a safe now, right? Like, that's honestly kind of cool. Having a safe for all the drugs, you know? Like, that's pretty dope. Yeah, let's get to sleep. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is what I do. Yeah, this is what I do, fat man. How are you doing? I used to work at a grocery store before this. I got fired. I literally got fired from a grocery store. Fuck yeah. Can't make it in the real world, but in Highland Point, I'm a king. Yeah. Well, the deliveries are here. Oh, this is clean. This is I gotta show this to fucking Susie. Like, this is unreal. They're harvesting, and they're gonna be filling this chest up with a whole bunch of mushrooms. These are drying. Oh my god, we're mixing. We're mixing! What were you doing over there? Oh, you were putting the dried mushrooms there. Nice. See, that's why I wanted this middle path right here. Okay, we're producing our first Scooby Snacks mix. And this guy, his job is he unloads the deliveries from loading bay 2, but he has a higher priority job to take mushrooms and put it on this first mixer. Yeah. The other guy, he unloads the mixing ingredients and puts them on the mixers. His last priority is unloading the dock though, so he's gonna, this is really nice. We like min-max the shit out of this. Hey, Susie. All right, she's kind of busy, but I'll show her this after. Yeah, we just have to make both of these deliveries repeat deliveries. Oh, fuck yeah. Scooby Snacks 1. What are you doing? Why aren't you passing that along? What are you doing? Why aren't you working? What do you mean there's nothing for you to do? There's literally like, you have to move those drugs over here. All right, whatever. I'll do it. Well, now she's going. That was weird. I guess, hopefully it was just a temporary glitch type of thing, you know? Anyway, let's give everybody a little bit more cash. All right, everybody's got 10 days wages. Okay. This is just perfect. Now, the bottleneck is clearly how fast we can mix. That's definitely like the full-time bottleneck right there is the mixing speed. Oh, there's an idea. Well, like theoretically, I could use the stash and dash. I could convert the stash and dash into a double quad mix, I think. Maybe. I don't know about double quad because it comes down to the amount of routes that you have with the handler. I could do a single quad. Yeah, because you can have two chemists and a handler, but the handler can only output the mixing materials to one of the groups of 4 mixers, right? So, Ronald Roberts. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the chemist, but it's not passing stuff along when it finishes. I'm gonna save and quit and see if that fixes it. The chemist is derping hard right now. Hopefully the chemist starts moving when we pop in. Oh, fuck. What is wrong with the chemist, dude? Why won't it, like, pass things along? What's going on? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, man. Like, it's just fucked up. I have no idea what's happening. The chemist is glitching out hard. Chemist won't mix shrooms. I have a 4-stage mixing setup, and I have a chemist to mix the product. She's paid and will mix weed, but not shrooms. That is exactly what is happening to me. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get this to automate, which is a major fucking buzzkill, because, like, you know, we're relying on that chemist to make our shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to try something else here. Hang on. I'm gonna unassign all that. We're gonna assign her backwards. Maybe assigning her backwards might help. I really have no idea. Stop what you're doing. Did I whitelist by mistake? What do you mean? Because, like, it has the appropriate whitelists, but it should be working. I whitelisted shrooms in the product of each one. I guess I'll clear the shrooms whitelist and see if that helps. Is she gonna pass it along? Yo, okay, snap. It might have actually been the whitelist. I think that might be what was causing it, was the whitelist. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I think it was having the whitelist active. That's what was breaking it. Yeah, don't do mushroom whitelists on the mixing station, otherwise it breaks your chemist. This is a very well-oiled machine, though. That's almost empty. Definitely don't like how some of the garbage like this right here seems to fall out of the range. But at least, wait, we might not have it fixed yet. Oh, okay, this needs an output destination. Maybe that's why, right? Maybe that's exactly why it's happening. There we go. Leo's out of product. Okay, she's moving it along. It's working. We got it all working. So Leo is now out of product. I'm gonna, we're gonna restock him. Restock everybody. Particularly him, though. He sells it very fast. And we need to work on getting all the customers addicted to shrooms. I could actually unassign all of the customers now and start doing that thing where I redirect deals based on who will and won't buy what I'm trying to sell them. So let's list our Scooby Snacks first. I'm gonna favorite the green crack. Also gonna favorite the Fool's Gold. And here's our Scooby Snacks. Okay. So we're listing all three. Now I need to run through the list. God, so many customers will not buy Scooby Snacks. All right, we'll just have to check it on like a customer by customer basis. So Walter and Javier. Javier, yes, he will buy it. And Walter will not. So Javier can be assigned to his respective dealer, which is going to be Jane Lucero. Oh. Brad. Actually, Javier didn't even have a dealer, but we'll assign him for now. Because he's mushroom ready. What about Carl Bundy? Ms. Ming and Mick. Ms. Ming will order it, so we're just gonna give her to Benji. Beth. Oh my god, the phone is blowing up, dude. I forgot what it's like. All right, Donna and Beth. All right, we need this bagged up, buddy. Look at that brick. Oh, that looks crazy. A brick of Scooby Snacks looks interesting, dude. Okay, we got 60 baggies to start. I'm gonna have to pop off of here soon and get cozy with Susanna, eat my dinner, you know, but oh, come on. Fucking absurd. Okay. Glad I got away. It gives me time. All right, let's toke up. Just jumped over that cop. Yeah, we have just under 2 hours to get all these deals done. Good God, we just sold that mushroom, that single mushroom, for 600 bucks. All right, let's go. Post office and Handy Hanks. Jesus. All right, Dean, Jeremy, Ray, Kim. You know what? Fuck it. We'll check after. For now, I'm gonna go around and sell to all of these guys who are calling. Fucking insane. And I think I might delist the weed because the meth is closer in price, thus closer in quantity to the mushrooms. It'll require less clicking every time I have to do this. All right. Okay, let's begin. Yeah, every customer will call for meth. Every single one. We already saw to that, right? We made sure that that was the case. So all I have to do is make sure meth is on offer, and then we can redirect into the mushrooms. All right, south of the overpass. I don't see any dock deals right now. Yeah, oh snap, seriously, dude? For some reason, you always have like these crazy good ideas. Whenever I'm having a bug, you just say the most random shit, and for some reason, like, it's like your trademark. It always ends up fixing my problem. I don't know how the hell you do it, Snap. I have no fucking idea how you do it, but please never stop doing it. This is like the third time in the past 2 months that I've been having a glitch, and you were just like, what about this random ass obscure thing? And it's like, yeah, that actually fixed it. It blows my mind, but I don't know how the fuck you do it. Like, I love it. Right, yeah, it's not a standard shroom after any mixing. However, right, you know what? That might be the case. Yeah, because it, I thought that I had... Maybe I didn't have it here. Yeah, I don't have any whitelisting here, so I guess that makes sense. Wasn't that moving? That was weird. Okay. Let's take this over. All right, here you go, buddy. I still only have 1 brick, though. I'm worried that they're broken again. Either way, we'll check it out after I'm done here. All right, so looking at our phone here, so Keith, Kim, Dean, Trent, Keith, Kim, Dean, Trent. Okay, Trent will buy Scooby Snacks, so we can assign him to Molly. I really wish I could type in a name and not just scroll and look for them, though. This is primitive. Just look for the black skin. That at least narrows it down. Okay. Now, Northtown customers. So, Mick, Donna, Beth, Jesse. Donna's done. And Jesse's done. Okay, Donna and Jesse. Now, next region is downtown. Any downtown customers here? Philip. Basically just Philip. He's done. Assign him to Brad. Any docks customers? I think I saw one. Carl Bundy. He's not docks, he's suburbia. Okay. So, Carl Bundy, perhaps Jeremy and Dennis. None of them are done. And then Jen Hurd and the priest. All right, that's it. Yeah, I haven't gotten another brick of Scooby snacks. I'm kind of worried about it. Well, if the game's broken, the game's broken. There's nothing we can fucking do about that, right? It depends. I'm going to assign here. Allison is finished. What's up, sweetie? Is dinner ready?
No, it will be ready within the next half hour, but I have to go shower and wash my hair so it has time to dry.
Okay.
Could I task you with stirring dinner in about 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Really appreciate it. It's just in the covered low pot. It's the chicken.
So you want me to stir the chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I won't be long.
Hello there, Gamersmith. We're really on the grind here. I need to go give some more drugs to Leo. He doesn't have any customers right now, but if we assign any to him, then... Okay. Yeah, I gotta go check on things here at the barn. It's really disappointing to know that, like, I want to keep playing, but there might be bugs that just completely railroad us and stop it, right? Yeah, this shit's just not getting passed through. It just doesn't. That's crazy. The best I can do is try to save and quit and see if it fixes it, but honestly, the fact that it's already happened this much is problematic in and of itself, right? Yeah, Observer, it technically works. The filters work, even for heavenly drugs. If not, then I'd imagine this wouldn't function, right? Like, these are whitelisted for shrooms and the shrooms can actually enter. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I have no idea. No clue. They just don't. Okay, what about this? I still had a whitelist here. Maybe that'll fix it. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully that fixes it. That could be why we never ended up seeing another brick. It could be. Jeff, we can redirect his business. I'm gonna turn off my fucking app here. This is ridiculous. All right. Let's leave it on mushrooms and then everybody who calls me will know, right? So, Jeff wants Scooby Snacks, Austin, Joyce, Jeff, Austin, and Joyce. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay, there's Jeff. Benji gets Austin. Okay. Let's check Master Chef. Won't buy anything. Okay. Meg, Kevin, Irene. I'm just going to run through the list and assign everybody who will currently buy the mushrooms. Ludwig will. And Geraldine will. I'm going to have to stir the dinner soon. So Geraldine. And Ludwig. Now West Coast. Doris. Jerry. Charles. Okay. Herbert. He's gonna go to Leo Rivers, I think, if he's uptown. Yep. Okay, now we have to check the downtownies. Randy. Bruce. Ugh. Randy, Bruce, and I think Philip's already done. There's Bruce and Randy. Okay, next, Docs. So, Anna. Kelly. What do you mean dealer has no appealing products? Jane has green crack. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it's fine. They're still buying drugs. Yeah, they're fine. Okay. Unassign all the dockies. All right, so Anna. Sherman. Kelly. And Javier. Anna, Sherman, Kelly, and Javier. Anna. Sherman. Kelly. And Javier is already assigned to somebody, I think. Not really. I can't find him in the list, so I can't type anything in either, which is really shitty. Where the fuck is Javier? There he is. Okay. We're gonna give him to the appropriate dealer, Jane. You better send these Scooby snacks on. Fuck. I don't want the playthrough to be over just because she won't pass this to the other property, right? Pearl will... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not even there yet. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay, the brick, it's fixed. Whatever was wrong, it's fixed now. I hate this. I'm probably gonna drop another trash can over there so I can stop that from happening. So, let's continue. We got everybody in this region. Now, Suburbia. Allison. Jack. That's it. Allison and Jack. Okay. Now for Uptown. Lily. Michael. Tobias and Pearl. Lily, Michael, Tobias, and Pearl. Done. Yeah, I should have done that from the start because it would have reduced my amount of incoming calls. But at least it's going. I'll be right back. No, chicken's good. She's basically making like butter chicken drumsticks. It smells pretty fucking good. Anyway, I'm really happy to see this is working. I need to make these deliveries recurring. Barn 1, Gas Mart West. That's the central one. Okay, there we go. And then... Shit. We no longer have that previous delivery from loading dock 2 there still. I'm gonna have to get that again and then try to... Yeah, okay. There. I would have to wait until it emptied and then... Okay, so now everybody who likes Scooby snacks has been directed to them. When we come back in the beginning of the next episode, I'm gonna go to sleep right now, but when we come back in the next episode, I'm gonna have to hang on a second. I'm gonna have to work on all the customers and give them an appetite for Scooby snacks. I'm just glad we finally figured out the throughput problem. There's nothing wrong with whitelisting heavenly drugs, but you can't whitelist the heavenly mushrooms in the mixer or else it won't work. That is a thing. I need one more trash can here just to catch this shit that falls over. I guess I'll just put it right there. It's only happening on this one side, it looks like, so it's because that's where the supplies are for the growing. Yeah, everything's getting passed along smoothly now. It looks like it's working as intended. Wow, Harold just ran up to me for drugs. Wish they would all do that. Okay, I bought a bed. I stirred it, baby. Don't worry. All right. Yeah, let's get some sleep real quick. Look at that, Baron. Baron, what? Bro, how far is Kingpin? I remember getting to Kingpin like way faster in the past. He must have like moved that goalpost. Yeah, Kingpin comes after Baron now. That's insane. All right. So this delivery is here. I'm gonna help empty it, and then we're gonna set this as a recurring delivery. There we go. Okay, so now we're always gonna have a steady stream of mixing ingredients. When one van leaves, the other one arrives, right? Endless, and endless supplies for the creation of more mushrooms. So all I have to do is fill up everybody's supply boxes. That's it. It's working. Everything's working just fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna leave this bed here. Could use it later, maybe. Easy. How long before dinner, sweetie? All right, then I got enough time for one more game day, guys. His focus on the game is total. Yeah, how do you guys, you know what? Maybe I should set up this thing where like, oh, that's a good idea. Okay, maybe I'll try to get Streamlabs or something, and I'll make it so that every time there's a donation, it makes a dinging sound or just some type of sound effect. And then whenever you guys need to get my attention, somebody can donate me $1, and it's like, I make money and you get my attention, everybody wins. You know what I mean? That sounds like the most reasonable way to go about it. No, I should make it so that only a minimum threshold of a $6,000 donation makes the jingle. And then you guys will only try to get my attention in a life or death scenario. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to start another laundering operation soon, so it would be a good idea to grab this cash now. I'm gonna have to distribute some more meth throughout the area, and we're gonna keep the meth production going. The weed production, we can kind of abandon that. We don't necessarily need the weed, but it does help. I'm probably gonna refill it one more time. Let's go grab our company van. Our trusty machine of mystery. Oh yeah. Oh fuck yeah. We're getting those Scooby snack bricks. Oh, we're totally getting it. They're high price too. Those are quality drugs. Anyway, we don't really need to distribute the weed to the dealers. It really comes down to the meth, and I have to make sure that more meth is being created. So we're gonna put this in the trunk. I'm going to toke one of these, and we're gonna re-up on everything that we need for the meth to continue coming in. Like, we seem to have more than enough weed than we could ever require, so. 40 acid, 40 phosphorus. Meet up with Shirley. North end of the overpass. Yeah. In my next episode, that is when we're basically gonna start doing things like I'm gonna list my fool's gold for sale, and we're gonna schedule a whole bunch of mushroom deals at night and just bang them all out one after the other, right? There we go. Six times 1.5. You know what? Yeah, it'll probably still finish. All right. I'm just gonna put $2,000 in cash in their lockers. And I should try to find out which dealers don't even need meth. So Benji doesn't need meth. Literally all of his customers are willing to buy weed. Fair enough. Same with all of Molly's customers. And in downtown as well, it looks like everybody is cool with weed and we don't need meth for those dealers. But once you get to the docks, I think you start getting to customers who won't buy weed. Yeah, so we need it basically from Jane and up. But the first 3 dealers, we can completely skip that. So let's remove that. I can do these deals right here. I just didn't want to get swamped when I'm wrapping up for the day, you know? So we're going to start selling the Scooby snacks pretty soon. Schedule all those for nighttime. All right. Now let's go to the van and let's distribute all that meth to Jane, Leo, and what's his face? Jane, Leo, and the Asian dude. I might want these other baggies. Yeah. Oh, hello there, Lucy. Here you go. You can try my new mushrooms. All right. So, we gotta give a lot of weed to the first 3 dealers. Not too much, but just enough. It'll last them a while. It is our last game day, right? We're gonna make it count. I'll give you 1 brick of meth. He sells it very slowly though. It's okay, you know. Actually, no. Yeah, we got 3 dealers who need the meth and we have 18 bricks, so we're gonna evenly distribute it among them. But we are gonna give some extra weed to these guys. 25 times 20. How much weed does Benji have now? 500. I guess we'll try to baseline 500 weed on each dealer below Jane. Okay. Master Chef. Everybody's running up to me like, hey man, you got anything I can try? Okay. Here you go. Sell him a shirt. What? You had a 2% chance of not taking that. Bro. The one time you don't press minus $10 and they fucking refuse to buy it outright. Like, dude. All right. Laundering is done. Leo's still got a shitload of meth. 120, 120. Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey Tom,
What?
I think I could employ you tonight to give me a...
Yeah, no problem. Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you very much, buddy. Right on. Thank you so much. Fucking right on. Food on my table, shelter over my head, buddy. You wanna buy something, Jen? Wanna buy a Scooby snack? Zoinks. Oh man, that's awesome. Okay. There we go. So 120 meth. He's got 246. That seems like an uneven division. Here, let's take like 4 away from him. So he's got 166. I can give 2 to Wei Long and 2 to Jane, and they'll all have 160. Hey, medic. Yo, guess what we did today? I was just talking about you like a couple of hours ago. We took the normal weed off the dealers and we turned it into bricks and sold it. We were running around trying to sell it. You called it, buddy. You fucking called it. Somehow you knew that that standard weed wasn't gonna stay on the dealers forever. How are you doing, buddy? Oh shit, where is she? Over here. There we go. Okay, so the later tier dealers, yeah, just so you guys know, Westville, Northtown, and Downtown, every one of those customers is willing to buy weed. But once you leave those 3 starter regions, that's when they start to get more picky, and it's not so easy. So if you have a limited weed supply, just give your weed to the first 3 dealers, right? I gotta go see Molly real quick and give her the weed. It looks like we're no longer producing any weed, but we now have an endless stream of Scooby Snacks coming in. So if I can get the customers addicted to Scooby Snacks, then that's like long-term viable, right? All right, there we go. The dealers have a shitload of weed, like a lot of, whoa my God. A lot of weed. I don't know if I have to restock the weed setup. I might not need to, because by the time they can sell 500 weed, I'm probably gonna have a lot more customers addicted to the mushrooms anyway. Yeah, I would say so. That seems likely. So Fiona is now wanting Scooby Snacks. Damn, I completely forgot I had deals to do. Well, I'll do what ones I can before we run out of time, but... Yeah, we disappointed a couple of customers today, but that's okay. After our next laundering operation, I'm gonna be able to purchase the, what do you call it? The Highland Manor. Yeah. Let's go to sleep. And tomorrow starts my massive selling day. Yeah. Dennis Kennedy, eh? Not even gonna bother. Yeah. Yeah, not right now. Go to sleep. Okay. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's it for today. But we got a completely automated mushroom barn setup. There's probably a lot of throughput errors. We're not getting like a good amount of bricks per day. I'd imagine we could have far less botanists. I could probably make do with like 2 less botanists involved in the whole thing. And like another chemist, maybe like another mixing setup, right? But we're doing okay. I think in the grand scheme of things, it's perfect right now, because if we get every customer addicted, then those Scooby Snacks will last forever. And then we can experiment with different properties to try and get, you know, how many bricks per day, try to maximize our bricks per day, try to gather a bunch of data there. Yeah. Oh, LA Medic, I know why that's happening. Yeah, you're talking the customer info window to the left, it's blank, right? I think in order to fix that, you have to specifically here. you might need the previous version of Melon Loader. If you have Melon Loader 7.1, then it might not work. Or, hang on. Let me take a look at this here, because I found a fix for the high baller mod. I don't remember how. Let me see. Oh, okay, here you go. Here you go, buddy. KLA Medic. This is an updated one. This is an updated version of the same mod. You need high baller mod fixes. So follow the link in my description. This is a different mod. It's a forked mod that has been fixed by somebody else. Yeah. And look at this, right? Avoid 0.7.1. So go into your Melon Loader and make sure that you're using 0.7.0, right? All right, everybody. Thank you so fucking much for hanging out today. We had a blast in Sunless Skies. I am gonna try to play Sunless Skies again. We died, buddy. My entire crew suffered madness, starvation, and cannibalism before turning on each other and killing each other. Like, it was so epic. It was the best end I could think of, but we're gonna try again. Gonna try to have another playthrough. And honestly, we're gonna come back to schedule 1 tomorrow too. So if you guys would like to continue this adventure and maybe tune into the other one for Sunless Skies, maybe you're not too familiar with Sunless Skies, it's wild. So I'm hoping to see you guys tomorrow in Sunless Skies. Definitely back in schedule 1. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Until then, I hope you guys have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day. Keep love alive, live to forgive, let redemption ride shotgun, and I will see you guys in the next episode. All right, everybody. Y'all have a good night, and I will see you when I see you. All right, later, everybody. Oh, yes, Butter, by the way, you asked me this. Zuzi's PC is coming in early... What? Early this week, so within like 2 days she should have her computer, maybe like 2 or 3 days, and she'll have it. And then we just got to set it up, get it working and everything. Yeah, we haven't gotten any news about that better internet package though. Yeah, no news about that yet. We're still kind of waiting for word on that. Yeah, but yeah, she'll have her computer within a few days. All right, later, everybody.